Just realized I forgot to unmute the mic. Good evening, everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Everyone had a good day and or night. Everyone got some rest and or about to pass out. Welcome to the stream. All like 2 or 3 of you. Assuming you're actually people. I don't. Some people watch the VODs. Some people watch the YouTube videos. I don't mind lurkers so long as you pay attention to Twitch's new nonsense. Make sure the stream isn't actually muted. Muted can only be actively watching 2 streams at a time. Yada yada. Twitch. Rabble. Well, also as a side note, I had forgotten to mention at the time, but my thanks to Absolute Omega for the follow a couple of days ago. That was actually on the 11th, I believe, last Saturday. I don't even think I was streaming then, so I assume that they may have come in from someone else, or they just remembered to follow me that day. I don't know. Maybe from Suika's stream, although he doesn't usually stream on Saturdays. Maybe Mizuki? I don't know. Anyways. Actually, you know what? Suika gives me enough random-ass shoutouts. I know no one is here to... What? That don't seem right. There we go. That's better. I guess if it doesn't find the correct name, it defaults to giving yourself a shout-out. Genius. Given that I don't have the widget fixed, I don't really care about cooldown. But Suika deserves a shout-out too. He is an adorable kitsune bean, an absolute ball of anxiety who tries his best, and should absolutely be paying attention to. He plays a lot of retro games and rhythm games. His significant other is also a cow. All the more reason to follow him. Anyways. Even with Halloween only 2 weeks out, I still don't really have any more announcements beyond standard scheduling. I've just had a whole lot on my plate to deal with. I haven't been able to miss a bunch of stuff. Least while it's because obviously there's still the charity stream that I need to figure out come November, and I just haven't had time to do anything. And that's beyond worrying about household and work-related issues. So, anyways. Excuse me. May not be able to drink beer on work nights, but I can very well drink root beer or sarsaparilla or birch beer or what was that other one? Not Moxie. I hate Moxie, but there was like another one in like the sarsaparilla birch beer trio. I wonder if Cracker Barrel still sells any of them after that mess. But anyways. With not much else to talk about, let's go ahead and resume Yuppie Psycho. Let's scale the music. Dim the lights. Find it on Steam. Why are you buried? There we go. I was about to ask, wait, how did I get any of the ending achievements? Then they remembered, oh yeah, one of the achievement is just for fucking leaving. Okay, I need to stop looking at this, and let's get started. Good old Seamter Corp. Game you gotta capture? There you go, thanks. Oh yeah, you should probably throw up the proper seizure warning just in case. Like, at this point, I just leave the seizure warning tag on the stream by default, given the amount of games that I play that honestly deserve a seizure warning. So I've just started throwing that up for games that definitely deserve a seizure warning. Oh, that's a slow Maelstrom. I'm not sure how you feel about the fact that that wraps around. I guess it's nice that I've got a bunch of different saves I can load through, though. Anyway. When last we left off, we had a... I believe we need to do shit in the garden in order to get to a family crypt. Gradually coming to terms with the controls again, which we should be able to go to now that we have a flashlight and a whole lot of spare batteries. Theoretically, the screwdriver also lets us open up vents. I have no idea what we're doing with the empty cereal box, but it has a barcode. Maybe we'll need to scan barcodes at some point. We also have some sleeping pills for whatever reason. Okay, I'm out. Somehow that counted as me clicking out. One moment. There's just a little bit of a delay on things for some reason. He's just going like a little farther than he should for some reason. I don't know why that's bothering me. I don't think it did that before. That means he's also just kind of running into a few things. And hold on a tick, I'm gonna restart the game. Let's see, are there any discussions about delay? No? Okay, I don't know what's causing that. CPU is jumping around something fierce for some reason. I guess I'll close Firefox just in case to free up a bit of memory? Question mark. But yeah, let's go back to. Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. That's on point. We could also buy pencils and some. I think, yeah, that's powdered coffee. We don't really need any of that right now. Actually, is there any water that we can get from that tank? It is, yeah, it is very hard to tell whether or not I can get water from some of these. It's a little maddening. Where is water? Oh, the water is here. Okay, we can make a whole bunch of coffee. I like how we could just... They can't see me. Can we go in here again? I want to go in here again. I want to retrieve those cardboard boxes. Dang it, you coward. I'm saving my credits. Not sure what for, but I'm saving my credits. Thank you very much. Well, they're praying here now. I'm praying to AM. I want her to protect me from the air conditioning. Okay. You do you. My office mates want it on all the time, but my desk is right underneath it. I'm asking AM to block up that devil's machine. Do you know who AM is? She was an employee of the company with divine powers who protected the other employees. She died many years ago and became a saint. Okay, we're just leaving it there. Can we use anything on the mirror, just since that seems important? Oh. Okay. Use witch paper on the mirror. I mean, this is sort of like looking at a coffee machine, I guess. Reflected in the mirror, the silhouette of the snake looks like a 2 instead of an S. Does it, Brian? Does it? What an odd thing to say. 2! Oh. You know what? That's a little more concerning. Now that's a lot more concerning. I don't know what that means, but I don't quite like that. And the fact that Brian isn't reacting, it is also a little concerning. It's a VHS tape titled Video Club Mysterio from the Drain. Oh good, we got a new one to watch. Oh, you know what that means. Once I figure out where the fuck it is. I'm pretty sure it was in the archives. I don't think it was in here, Yeah. No, really, I should be keeping track of where all these water coolers are for quick access. I have no idea how quickly they actually refill, though. What's in here? You know what? This wasn't on my to-do list, but, oh. Huh. Interesting. So there's a duct that randomly leads from the 7th floor all the way down here. Perfect. They can't tell me to work if they don't know I'm here. Considering the fact that she and the other girl are both in Club Mysterio, that checks out. Can I go back, or is it one way? Also, actually, while I'm here. You know, let's just brew some coffee. Just 3 for now. Who knows if we need water for fucking noodles. Would you like some coffee, madam? No? Okay. Oh, how many fucking boxes do you want, Brian? I just want to check something. In theory, I think there's meant to be more scenes with her in here. I swear I remember something else with her, but I have no idea what would trigger them. Or if it's just RNG. Anyways, this means we have to go back to the elevator. It also means Brian just kind of crawled down 2 floors. Or perhaps just 1 floor, depending. On the right side, we got more water again. I hope that guy is doing alright, the other, not hunter. Anyways, back to what we were originally doing up here. It's a VHS tape, but has no title. Lovely. I was coming back up specifically to see if that girl had left anything in here when she left. You got a VHS tape. 7 days. Can't actually go up there. It's a lost tape. Interesting. Oh, first, from the drain. Okay. Under the pipelines, as in her swimming pool, the worm grows, or something like that. Is there a swimming pool anywhere? I don't know whether or not it's relevant. Anyways, lost tapes. Okay, what is this saw-ass shit? There are a lot of bugs. Okay. That was weird, interesting, and I have no idea whether or not that was relevant to anything. Well, let us away. Let us away the other way. Why can't I use any of these cardboard? You know what? I'm gonna check on the guy while I'm here. Oh yeah, he wasn't actually in this one. It's locked. I can't hear the man from before. Wonder if there's anything on any of these shelves or any of these stacks. So while it doesn't trigger any of me, these blinking lights do hurt my eyes, so the less time we stay in here, the better. This is probably a waste of time, but who knows. I have the cassette tape. Good for you, Brian. Well, unfortunately, aside from finding out that guy is dead, not quite anything of note, alas. Yeah. I kind of have to know if there's anything in here again. Don't remember her being here. Might be wrong, though. Yeah, they're just kind of here. Ooh, 2 batteries. Yay. Well, I got something for my efforts, at least. It's kind of pointless, but hey. I feel like there was a... There goes T. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a dedicated button for that, but... Okay. I guess let's try and drop by IT just to see if there's anything going on in there, since we talked to the IT guy. So much credit here. Got a sheet of witch paper for our troubles. Hey, dude, good vibes. Don't go near that door. You know, that's fair. We got a slice of cheese. I'll talk with you once I'm done rummaging around. I'm not talking to you because otherwise you might tell me not to rummage around. Okay. Hello, no shit. Yeah, sure. Put over there. What? Oh, hello. Hi, what's up, dude? I came to see what you were doing around here. You're taking a stroll around the company, aren't you? Well, welcome to electronic garbage paradise, buddy. Here I fix a little bit of everything. Computers, printers, telephones. I also like to collect components for, well, modifying things or doing my experiments, but hey, that's a secret. You work alone? No one helps you? Yeah, well, used to be more, but between this and that, work-related accidents are the order of the day. You know what I mean, don't you? Yeah, perfectly. I don't have much work to do, actually. Around here, the crowd can't tell a turned-on computer from turned-off one. Bad orders accumulate for years and no one says a word. So I mind my own business. I mean, the fact that you've been employed by this place without harm for years means you have a pretty cushy gig. This company is chaos. Don't know how it's still going. I have a theory it's gonna drive you crazy. I'm gonna tell you. Sure. Tell me. First of all, get all that old witch stuff out of your head. We're old enough to not go around believing in fairy tales. Look, this is very simple. This company is a machine, and the parts that make it work are employees and all that. You follow me? Sort of. For example, imagine that a company is a printer you have at home. One day it prints out 2 sheets of paper together, another day misprints some data, next day it swallows paper, mixes files, sends a print. No, typical printer moves. You know that damn thing is freaking out? It's broken or something? Call your buddy Yoshi to keep an eye on and fix it for you. Awesome. But, dude, what if there's no owner? If only the printer exists. Who says it's broken? All the parts are working. They take paper, they print, they may work oddly, but they work. That's what's happening to this company. It's broken, it's corrupt, but at the same time it's still working, you follow me? Alright, hold on. Well, while you're recovering from astral travel, let's get to the point, man. Besides being a philosopher and fixing things, I also sell some supplies. Want to see? Of course. It clears them. Sell these alkaline batteries of the highest quality for 100 beans each. Almost give it away. Always fixing photocopiers, so collect a few ink cartridges. Sell them to you for 150 beans each. Mates rates, eh? Finally, I have this wonder. This is art and technology fused together in the form of plastic tubes that illuminate for hours and hours. Carry them in your hand or leave them on the floor and pick them up later. Very useful when you run out of batteries. They cost 50 beans each. But since you're new, I'll give you 3 so you can try them. You'll love them. It's actually very useful. At minimum, it means we could kind of leave them to mark our path if we end up in a maze or something. Thank you. They'll be great for when I'm trying to navigate each floor. So little light in this building. Go around the building a lot? Yeah, I'm always going back and forth. But do you just go for walks, or do you search the drawers and filing cabinets? Well, a little, yeah. Awesome. Well, then maybe you can help me. Let's just say I deal with other things, besides what you can see here. I'm freaking out over a little jewelry I want to fix, and, well, I'm looking for pieces all over the building. If you give me one of those pieces, I could give you a good reward. Maybe I have some where they like. They're matte red plated electronic components. If you bring me one of those pieces, I could give you some real nice stuff. Don't think I have anything like that. Take it easy, man. If you find one, you know who to give it to. You had mentioned before, but what are dot matrices? Oh, I could talk about them for months. In short, they're matrix printers. Yes, but let's see, if you're putting a gun to my head. You know anything about Corp's history? Not much, actually. People forget it, but this company was a leading technology company in the 70s before it started to speculate on data. In its day, the 6th floor was full of R&D projects. Malfunctioning computers, photocopiers, printers, robotics, even memory scanners. This crowd experimented with all kinds of stuff. Although they registered a handful of prototypes, it never went anywhere. Summarizing, my theory is that a dot matrix is a Corp experiment that went wrong. Gossips also say that they originated when one of the scientists who were worked on them got his hand caught between the needles, and, well, the result that is obvious. And do you know any tricks to avoid them? Those things are almost blind, but they feel the vibrations of your voice in the ground. Don't run away unless you have no choice. Another thing. Those creepers are in love with ink. Don't forget to take some ink with you. An ink cartridge? But use if the dot matrices catch you, so they let you go and leave you alone for a while. Interesting. Well, I have no idea what those are yet, but, well, we know to keep an eye out for them now. Just don't run if we see whatever the fuck they are. What about whatever the fuck is over here? Still won't open. Alright, anything new in the mess? Time for more water. Oh good, I just need a screwdriver to fix it. Still have no idea what fixing those will do for me, but hey. Watch as I accidentally trigger a secret ending and I get abducted to space by a dog or something. Help, please! Help, please! You're all crazy! You know what? We're gonna save before we go and help that guy, just in case. I don't know what it is he wants, but with all those people running around. Got more than enough witch paper. Alright, let's go and see what a rich McJackass needs. Hey, buddy. What? Me? Please, man, please. Why don't you just go out there and rummage through the trash? I'm trying to concentrate on my work. What exactly are you doing here? It's none of your business. You're all moving non-stop. I don't understand what for. Of course you don't understand. Your brain underdeveloped due to malnutrition. In any case, what difference does it make? There must have been some confusion. It's obvious this is not my place. Pretty soon I'll be on the top floors of this building, higher than anyone else. Do you know which family I belong to? The family Chapman? No? How could they drag my last name into the mud like this? Damn it! My father saw me now. If you don't want to be here, why don't you change floors? Change floors? What a groundbreaking idea! But how could I do that? The elevator's right there. You think I'm a moron? I know the damn elevator's right there. You think I don't see it? Oh, let me go, you douchebag. If I could, I wouldn't be right here with this rabble, running around like a chicken without head. The only way out of here is with that stupid game. What game? Some kind of absurd test. If you manage to win, your badge is automatically upgraded and you can move up to the next floor. And you haven't tried yet? Me? Yeah, well, no, it's just I'm not sure of the rules, and you know what they say, a businessman never participates in a game without knowing the rules. The Art of War, Sun Tzu. Ah yes, Sun Tzu, famously speaking of businessmen. Well, good luck with the game. I'll be around. Wait! You see, I just had a brilliant idea. You could be in it for me, Pastor Nick. Well, I see you remember my name now, which is actually kind of impressive. Come on, man, don't be like that. I'm sure that in the suburbs where you come from, you're used to playing these kind of poor people's games. What do you say? Will you help me? Pay me, you douchebag. I see you're starting to sound like a businessman. I don't usually deal with farm animals, but I guess everyone has to roll up their sleeves once in a while, no? It's a deal. But I'll only pay you back when you win the game. What am I supposed to do? Press that button next to the door. Why did that highlight like that? When they ask you who you are, you have to say my name. That's how you get into the game room. Here, take my ID in case you get in trouble. I see it automatically uses that for some reason. Initiation test. Do you wish to participate in the promotion test? Yes. What's your name? Mr. Chapman. Okay. Please come in, Mr. Chapman. Welcome, Mr. Chapman. The test will begin immediately. But, hold on a second. What are the rules? What am I supposed to do? This is an autonomous system. It is the only judge of when you have or have not passed the test. 3, 2, 1, go. We got some glow sticks at least. Well, I guess dodge the frowny faces and touch the heart guys. But I assume don't leave the circle. The test is over. We announce that Mr. Chapman has failed the promotion test. We invite you to try again when you are better prepared. Yes, I can do it however many times I like. Okay. It'd be hilarious if I checked and just said that, you can, you cannot be promoted because you are already the highest position the company can afford. I kind of want to see if I can go outside the circle at all, but there's just so many. I guess I can just barely go outside of it for a little while. Oh gosh. So many. I guess the ones outside the circle don't count. Okay. The test is over. Starting test number 2. Why did you put this on my head? 3, 2, 1, go. Weirdest fucking game of Snake. The test is over. A beach? Starting test number 3. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hi. Guess I have to get them to the beach. I guess I have to prevent them from getting to the beach. Okay. The test is over. Can you move, sir? Oh, you fuckers ready to block from getting to vacation. The test is over. We announce that a new employee has passed the promotion test. Congratulations, Mr. Chapman. You are now a third-floor worker. Cheater, cheater, cheater. Shut up, you jealous bastards. I bid you farewell, my friends. I'm going to the third floor. It can't be worse than this. Marginally better, marginally better. Hey, you owe me money. Here, beggar. This is pocket change for me. Pick it up off the floor. Money, money, money. Damn you. Well, got 200 credits at least. I'm Brian Bassett. Sorry, but you do not work on this floor. You cannot participate in the promotion test. Fair enough. Wonder if there's like a gas mask I get or something so that I can look down there at some point. Let's do that. Ah, got battery. Emergency exit, out of order. Yeah, that's safe. Still have 11 batteries. Wonder how long they actually last. I like that attention to detail. It actually went up to the third floor. That's it. I can't stand this place anymore. I was wondering what job you would be given on the third floor. What happened? What happened? You promoted me to a shitty floor. That's what happened. My dude, how can it be any worse than running around in fucking circles in the darkness all day? I'm not staying here. Either you promote me to the 4th floor or I'm out of this company right now. Why are you telling me this? I don't care if you stay or go. I give no shits about you. I happen to take you up on your offer because you paid me and because side quests are interesting. Do whatever you want. I can't promote you anymore. You owe me! I don't owe you anything. If anything, it's the other way around. Yeah, we did only get 200 of those 1,000 credits since he threw them on the floor. Well, fuck you! Well, looks like he went to the canteen. That door's open. Oh. Honestly, I'm surprised he got in here. I don't like that sound. A very special employee has come to visit us. Tiki. Could you stop making noise for a few minutes? I can't turn the camera on, so this is still a cutscene. Please be quiet. Thank you. Five. Interesting. mess with that a bit. Message says, in the absence of the Chief of Security, I will take over his position temporarily. After the latest incident, I think our work in the company is more valuable than ever. So much water. Okay. Cam 1. What? No, no, no. How are you on the bottom floor if you went to the canteen? Why don't you ever listen to me? I'm telling you, it's full of poor, smelly people. It's like a zoo in here. They sent me to the second floor now, the fucking second floor. Shame on them. Now? Well, out the door, I'm getting out of... What are you talking about? Are you crazy? No, I'm out of here. Fuck no! I tell you no! No, no, and no. Dad? Forgive me, Daddy. Please. Daddy, please, I really don't want to be here anymore. I promise you that when... Well, someone has daddy issues. Daddy? There goes the phone. Shit! Oh, that's a dot matrix. Ow. Or at least I assume it's a dot matrix. I can outpace them at least. The fact that they've got, like, fucking laser beams is a pain. How am I... Assuming those are dot matrices, how am I meant to give them ink? Like, do I just fucking drop it on the ground? So I wonder why that has a 5 on it. Or maybe that just goes to the 5th floor. The exit is blocked. Can't get through here yet. Thanks. Looks like all of them are up top side. No one in the cafeteria. Hello? Something lying right next to him. Yeah, security card. Oh, thank you for your sacrifice, sir. I don't see anything else useful here. An ID card from the company security staff. Great. I still have this guy's ID card now that I think about it. They've just got that monitor on top of their head. It is weird that it stopped on the first floor instead of going to the ground floor, though. Considering he went to the ground floor. No, you are here now. Maybe you're just able to see that cutscene whenever. Although it is interesting that still kind of shows up. That implies we would be able to wash things. Also questions, okay, couldn't we just get water from there instead of the coolers? What happened to you on the 3rd floor? Mind your own business. Have you got me that promotion to the 4th floor yet? You've got some nerve, haven't you? Why do I have to help you move up again? What do you mean, why? Doesn't the word friendship mean anything to you? But we're not friends. Sorry to tell you that, but it's just that. Don't ever speak to me again. You hurt my feelings. Would you like your ID back? You worthless thief! I'm calling security immediately. But you gave it to me. Ah, that must not be very important. Keep it. Yeah, your company ID card isn't important. What could go wrong? And let's brew up another thing of coffee while we're here. Can I talk to you yet? Nope. Okay. How much witch paper? I got 9 pages. I'm still golden. Nothing super relevant there. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, and then we'll poke around in the not Matrix territory. I wish it told me how many credits I had. And, well, I guess it does. I just wish I didn't have to go over here and scroll to it. I'm not gonna bother. Wonder what these guys' audio detection range is. I don't see an actual way to get by him. Maybe I can try and distract him with ink over on the right. Still not 100% clear on that. I mean, I can't seem to actually be able to use it, and he is directly in the way, so... Well, I guess we could talk to the only actual employee of this place. Hmm. Like, how do I... Like, I can't put down the ink cartridges. It's not like they grabbed me or anything. Oh, great. HR is still around. Yo, baby, fuck off. You know, I'm good not doing so. You doing okay there? What are you doing to that poor photocopier? I'm just gotta leave her to that. There's not much to do outside potentially going into the gaseous territory. Can't find our friend in here right now either. Wonder if there's anything over here now that is not here. Huh. There's a report taken from the December 1983 magazine. The unexpected failure of the S2 models has been compounded by the temporary closure of the 6th floor R&D department. After the death of President Xu Ying, it has not been announced who will make a decision on the challenges ahead. Well, alright then. Time to get the hell out of Dodge. Wonder if we can talk to our quote-unquote friend slash totally not boss about the promotion. Nope. Well, I guess the only way forward is forward right now. That was... I don't think there was actually anything on executive. Oh, actually. It says introduce ourselves as a man of wealth and taste. We have something that could theoretically prove that. I'm not sure what Bix is supposed to be, though. Exhibition in honor of the Devil's Blood. Hmm. Is that bottom door open yet? Goblin likes cigarettes and cheese. Got it. Speaking of smokers. Oh, no, it wasn't for playing with fire, staring at screens you'll find that a goblin saw the witch so many times that he went blind. Okay, so she's mad as I had her. Rusty broken spring. Or swing. I think if I duck into the bushes, nobody will be able to see me. Ow. Okay, the bugs want to kill us. Get out of here. I'm not telling you the goblin's secrets, so that guy's been poked a few too many times. You and I both know the incredible secret behind the smoke. That a goblin is invisible because it uses magic from the consumer-driven society of common folk. The fuck does that mean? Either way, it just kind of reestablishes, hey, the goblin likes smoke. Ooh, cover box. Yay. It's more than just a fucking guard. Leave me the fuck alone. Ow. Damn, these things are annoying. Oh, no, no, no. No one knows the past of this madman, I avow. The goblin was controlling, excessive, and ambitious, until not long before now. It's a bonfire. Don't see anyone around here. Guess we need a lighter or something. It's actually cheese. If there is fire, burn witch paper. I mean, there's not fire. Can we start a fire using witch paper? Doesn't seem to be working right now. Okay. Nope. Crazy. Good job, Pastor Nick. Oh, good. That is a proper shortcut. As opposed to the other one. Let's see if we have enough boxes now. Shortcut. Place 3 boxes in opposite. Yay. Yay. In case we really need a shortcut to this specific area to watch tapes. Might as well brew more coffee. It's not like I can do anything else with coffee. I'll keep one just in case I need it, but... So really, I'm just making one more thing of coffee. Back to the garden. At least we don't have to go through that section again, since we got that unlocked. It says Sintra Family Cemetery, 1894 to 1983. In memory of a poor family that became the most important capital city. May evil never follow you here, and may you rest in peace. This looks like a... Yes, it is, Brian. You just read it. The big rusty lock on this gate. Don't think I can get through without a key. It's a valiant effort. Evil may have, in fact, followed them there. I think I know where the witch is. Oh, wow, that shut everyone right up. Now the entire place is fog. Where did all this fog come from? Smells like burning. Maybe it's smoke? They're still singing, though, even if they did shut up. Well, I'm just gonna use that handy-dandy shortcut we just opened up. Once I remember which direction the mapper is in. It's still showing that. I still have concerns. Pickles and milk, pepper and the fly paper. Pickles and milk, pepper and the fly paper. Whatever it is. Who's there? I'm the one who likes to smoke as much as he likes cheats. I am the one who is blinded. Saying the witch too many times. I am the one who's invisible because you work your cameras. You use magic from the consumer-driven society of common folk. How oddly specific. Now I'm a madman, but I was. I don't actually remember. It's either controlling, obsessive, and ambitious, or patient, humble, and carefree. Oh, hello, White Demon Queen. Welcome to the chat. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, Brian isn't exactly my type, but it is a good outfit. Although it definitely makes him look like he would come from a different game. I mean, I say that, but this is based on RPG horror games, and very much looks like he would be from an RPG horror game. So... Honestly, doesn't not remind me of Ogre from Mad Father and Miso. But yes, hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Root beer. Oh, good, I was right. But that is a lot of beard hair on you, sir. You have sacrificed your top hair in order to dedicate it all to the bottom hair. Good for you. Rachel with two bellies? What? Hello, my name is Pasternak. Pastor Eunuch. Not quite. I'm sorry, but who are you, then? Do you live here? And that hair? You're invisible. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on in this company, Brian. Come on, keep up. You haven't even questioned the fact that you've got a big red splotch of blood on your suit and a devil mask on in the mirror downstairs, but you're bothered by this guy. And your eyes. Oh my, you don't have eyes. Well, that's just rude, Brian. You're gonna kill me. Calm down, calm down. Karma, Mr. Pastis. You ask me a lot of questions like that. You look goofy. You have to take your life with a soup spoonful of sugar. In these dark times, a human being is a slave to time. Everything is important. That's urgent. Run, run, I catch you. Enjoy the moment, old friend. Like me. Here under a tree, with my cigar and a nice piece of cheese to while away the afternoon. A paradise of the yum. Yeah, methinks this guy's gone a little goofy himself. Reminds me a little of the Mummer Man, larking in the grim grack land. What a gawk, that son of Pan. If you say so. Then. Say so? Yeah, we're say so if we say so. Keep on up, Ryan. Who are you then? Well, I think I'm an employee of the mega corporation called Sintra Pork. I'm not really sure. I lost my memory a few months ago when I went completely mad. I don't remember my mother or my name either. But their fellow government officials call me the Forest Goblin. Although I'm not a forest and this place isn't a real goblin. Right. And what are you doing here? I mean, what do you do? I do magic with products. Magic. Brian, you're hunting a witch. Yeah, with barcode. I said you do magic on the barcodes, or are you defining a product as something with a barcode? Eh? When I removed myself from the office, I took refuge in this lonely garden and began to perceive the magic that surrounds the manufactured objects of our consumer-led society. As the old Etruscan proverb says, only when you walk away from the lights of the big city can you see the stars at night, equally and of different sizes. All the secrets of the products were revealed to me. Despite the fact that you're now currently blinder than a bat. The secrets of the products. Yes, and their barcodes. Yeah, Brian, weren't you paying any attention? He spelled this out like 2 or 3 times now. I don't understand anything you've said. Magnificent! Then demonstrate what you're saying, Mr. Pastin Panaco. Hey, but I'm also somewhat amused that Brian doesn't seem to care that this guy keeps getting his name wrong. You don't have any barcodes? Or some Mr. Packaging of some product you don't need? Well, I have an empty cereal box. Does that work? Alright! Cereal boxes are super powerful. The most powerful breakfast. Well, about waffles or croissants. I mean, sometimes it's nice to just have a good bowl of cereal rather than trying to track down a proper croissant, and it's certainly easier than making waffles. Now that I think about it, it's kind of weird that there's not like a waffle maker downstairs. Like, we've got like a sandwich press, but we don't have a waffle maker. Come on, Citricorp, you can do better than that. Let me lick his barcode a little bit. I see. This code corresponds to the magic of poisonous gas. Truly, this seems like 2 + 2 = fish, or it speaks to the depravity of what we put in cereals nowadays. That contract you see lying on the stone will allow you to breathe in toxic environments full of farts. Make you a copy if you give me 2 witch papers as hostages. I mean, we've got more witch paper than proper copying machine, so hell yeah. I'm not talking shit about croissants. I'm just saying it's much easier to make a bowl of cereal than to make a croissant, or to go out of your way and buy a proper croissant. Not to mention all the terrible, like, frozen croissants or croissants that you might buy from, like, a dollar store. Well, not a dollar store, like a corner store. They're usually not very good. Or, like, refrigerated croissants that you have to really, I just prefer kolaches. Ah, yes, it's gone. I almost forgot to tell you, I also sell blank witch papers. For cheese? I suppose you know them, don't you? I sell them for 10,000 credits each, even though I've got them reduced by 50%. So they'd be 1 slice of cheese each. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot easier to get a slice of cheese than to get fucking 10k. Can you explain the magic contracts to me again? Very easy, Pasta Kaneko. What do you see? What do you see? Books of cookies lying on the floor. You're special, my friend. If you get barcodes as special as I do, you turn them into magic contracts. If you want to buy one, just go up to it, whisper your name in binary, and spend some witch papers haunting it. Do you know anything about that cemetery back there? It's where the witch lives. Is that true? No. No. No, yes. Please, this is important. I pushed the gate and I heard a scream. I think I saw something. Or someone. Would she be the witch? I don't know. Please make up your mind! Maybe! And it looked more like a weird red-eyed ghost than anything, really. Almost makes me wonder if that's an actual cigar or if this guy's just got a whole lot of wacky tobacco. So, speaking of, is it true what they say? That you saw the witch? I don't want to talk about it. Sorry. I saw the witch 8 times. It always happened the same way. First, anxiety. You want to run away and you don't know why. Second, the lights go out and you feel the air thick around you. A weight on your shoulders. Third, the hiss that sticks like a pin in the air. Hiss. The kiss. Like someone's kissing your cheek. I feel like that one's happened to us before. At first I tried to hide or run like the others. Then I stopped. She didn't really want to kill me. She was torturing me. She always made comrades around me disappear. She left me alive. Every time I saw her, it drove me crazier and crazier. Gouged out my eyes the last time she visited me, and I came to live here. Haven't seen her since then. Then, you never knew who she was. Oh, if I knew, I wouldn't forget. I always thought that, I don't know, it could be anyone. Given the witch can allegedly hop bodies, you know, that's a bit of a good point. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I'm getting protection against poison gas. Gimme, gimme. So how's that work? Is that just in there? Grants the ability to breathe in toxic air zones. Okay, fair enough. Again, unfortunately, I don't think we have anything else with a barcode. Alas, no other. I feel like a can of cola would in fact have a barcode on it, but hey. I still feel like that necklace is going to be important at some point. I still don't know if that's meant to just be the artwork, but it has a very different outline to everything else. Casper's already got 3 uncles, he doesn't need a cousin. Oh, that is a vast audio difference. Like, I think there's, like, something ringing in the ear when you're up there. Like, we have immediately gone to much less oppressive atmosphere, despite this being a creepy, spooky, blinking, eye-straining bathroom with a spooky devil mask. After everything, is it still you? First order of business. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Let's see what's down in here. Ah, smell the air, no doubt. Pool. Oh, they were talking about a pool. Yeah, it's locked inside. There's no way to open it here. Yeah, there's something in or below the pool. Residences. It's a handwritten letter from May 5th, 1971. I thought being a nanny would be more comfortable than working in the offices, especially if I'm taking care of a dumb girl. I'm going to have to give up for the sake of my mental health. Just another page. I understand the stress the family's going through and that it's a bad time to leave my position, but that witch has not stopped crying in the last 3 days, and her crying gives me goosebumps. Dude, you sound like a bit of an asshole. So that one definitely sounds a wee bit off. That one's seen better days. Ah, lovely. Another spooky drawing. I wonder if there's anything for these illustrations, or if these illustrations are literally just... Aside from the extra eyes, or if these illustrations are literally just collectibles. I swear all of these are probably like witches' familiars or something. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Get out of the way, fuckers. There's so much other room you could be running in. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Okay, up to the 4th floor, since that also has a poison area. Oh gosh, there's a lot more death there than last I was here. Nope, okay. Their faces are green. They must have been poisoned to death by the gas. Interesting. This wasn't where I was trying to go, but clearly there's shit here. Fuck you, bitch. Got one ink cartridge. And yes, this will be my first time giving Yuppie Psycho a proper playthrough. Alas, nothing useful in there. Wow. A lot of these guys are properly sealed in their cubicles. Uh-oh. It's either saying something about the 4th floor, or yeah, he's just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, I can, ow. I can shove him around a bit for some reason. Huh. I wonder if they count as poison gas. Because I'm not sure if it's because I stabbed in time, but I didn't take any damage for that. Okay, I just don't... Okay, just don't walk in front of them. I can do whatever I like to them, just don't walk in front of them. I like how these guys don't mind me just completely rearranging them. I don't like those. Several dots painted in blood here. And I'm liking it quite a bit. It's something that I knew about for years. I got it back when it originally released, but I've never really had the time to play it. I swear I mention it like once every Halloween, but just never got around to it, at least partly because I was playing other RPG Maker games like Off, Mad Father. I found out about it through the No Sleep podcast. Technically speaking, I did start it once. I got through, like, the opening box section. I did at least get the family photo before, but that's about it. Most stuff is completely fresh. I obviously didn't get terribly far. But it is very RPG Maker, and it makes me very happy. I really like this type of stuff. Hi? Oh, they're Martian. Oh, fuck you, buddy. RPG Maker games are eternal, and there's still so many to potentially play later. I don't even know what I'm going through this section for, it just showed up. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. It's Mr. Frogman, our bestest of friend, whose identity is completely hidden. Nobody knows who Mr. Frogman is, just that he's an asshole. The cable ends here. Someone's removed the button. Nope, hold on. Let me approve that. Okay, it's not properly pulling up my last couple tabs, so I'm gonna have to go to Twitch manually. I normally have one or two. I don't want to say normally. I occasionally have one or two co-hosts, so I've got a few terms blocked by default, and that's just to kind of discourage this type of thing, anyways. So, okay, auto mod. If you've held the message, why can I not approve it? Okay, well, you know what? You didn't get muted. I know what you said, so back to the task at hand. Nope, that's not good. Oh, that is also very much not good, whatever that is. It's that thing. They were poking at that thing earlier. I'm staying away from that thing for as long as I can. Ooh, a slice of cheese. I'm gonna have to do some of that thing. Ah, you assholes. I don't like the fact that all the buttons have been removed. Excuse me, sir. So let's remove this button too. Oh, that guy's really going out up there. Oh, it's Kate. We found Kate. She's not doing well in here. Okay, are you all right? You look green. The poison. Goodness, what do I do? I don't have any more anti-gas papers. Don't run. Don't run. What do you mean? Ow, my ears. Oh no, this thing is the dot matrix. I guess I have no idea what the things in the IT are, but this is the dot matrix. Hang in there, Kate. I'll find a way out. But the thing spits that poison. That coffee is not always... I like how I got the glow sticks anyways. Oh. It said to use the ink for it. It said to use the ink. The ink does nothing. Anyways, I guess that means we can poke around more before we go and worry for pain. So it goes. Obviously, we allow some cursing into here, just that the automod sometimes catches some stuff, and we do have some legitimately blocked terms, so. There's several wires that lead all the way here. That's be the way out. Anyways, we'll save Kate for after our poking. Yeah, just no B word in this case. I don't know if that's like an automod. Like I said, I assume I just added it on because I normally got one or two... I've had some female co-hosts running around. Fortunately, it doesn't mute you or anything, it just kills that particular message. Hey. Pretty sure that's everything. Just need to figure out what to do with these button removed cables. Oof, that word hurts. Or that sound hurts. There's a button. You got a push button. Thanks. Oh, I see. I need to figure out which of these actually leads back to it. Of course, it's the one behind this guy. Oh, there's several correct ones. Ow. Yep, keep along your merry way, please. sure is scuttling about somewhere. Let's wait for it to scuttle on by. One of those cases where setting down some of those glow sticks probably would be useful. This is another one of those cases where it would be very interesting if this game... There are a number of games where it would be very interesting if you had, like... Oh yeah, it definitely kind of detects when you start running. It would be interesting if it had something to pick up your microphone. So that you'd have to actively be quiet, which also means it would just be the bane of streamers. Downside being, since this is a 2D game instead of a 3D game, the amount of information you get from headphones and thus stereo is a bit limited in regards to, okay, is it close? Is it far away? I can tell if it is left and if it is right. Everything from there is a little more skittish. I swear I already tried that one. And third time's the charm. Glad I made that extra coffee. You have to scuttle your way out of here, please. Jerk. I always seem to be just within their detection ranges. If I try to get Kate out of here now, I wouldn't know where to take her. Need to find a safe place first. Would an exit with no poison gas count as a safe place? Oh, well, I guess there's still more poison gas. Nothing interesting here. Poison's much thicker here. I swear it's coming out of that cave? Ha! There's a big old hole in the ground. Better go back and find another way out. Nope, bend it hole, Brian. Yeah. The stench in here is unbearable. That thing. I got myself into. Sosa was right. This company is rotten inside. And way down we fall. Alternatively, you've got a ways to fall. I think the sea is mysterious. No, I don't like that. I don't like your peeping in the brain. Oh, well, good news and bad news. We've not fallen into the giant toxic green pool, but there's nowhere else to go, and we're on top of the dot matrix, which appears to be dead. Wait, what am I standing on? It's one of those things! Kate's still in there. Can't hold out much longer, breathing that poison. I have to get out of here as quickly as possible. Fucking how? I tried the buttons, but nothing works. Well, keep pushing the buttons, Brian. Try all the buttons. Okay. See what happens if I mess with some circuits around here. It's changed. Some of the buttons have lit up. Clean, inject, out, select. Clean? Nope. A spider with giant, massive hands. Ah, dot matrix manual. Ink. Thanks. Manual for dot matrix printer. Great. Now can I use this? See what this thing does if I ink it up a bit. Buttons lit up. Oh, now I can stab. So I can pop these guys, I guess. I guess inject doesn't actually do anything. Select also does not appear to do anything. Stomach on this body looks like a basketball, so swollen. Yeah. First of all, it's blocking the stairs. Oops. Pop goes the body. We'll never speak of this again, Brian. I mean, on the bright side, it seems mostly dead. This is the source of poisonous gas. There must be some way to drain the water. It's also interesting that we hallucinate a beach and then we see this place. I'm concerned about whatever the... Oh, there it goes. Well, it goes back to the middle. Because fuck you. I'm exploring a bit more before I turn that giant valve. I think there's a way out. Yeah, I got a soda. Yay. Wish I could walk through a wall and show up on that beach. Down it goes. Air's clearing. Have to get back to Kate and see if she's doing okay. Oh, that goes... Dope. Over there. There's a bunch of bones down here. This corpse swollen from poison. Rather not touch it. Looks like it's dead, but I don't trust it. Something shiny in its pocket. I don't... It sounded like it said Karma, but clearly that says Corvo. R. Corvo, employer of Sintra Corp Industries. Number 557663899278838B. That's just shortened to 27281BC. This ID card looks like mine, but this one's metallic. I wonder who R. Corvo is. Was? Maybe that's how I show I'm a man of taste and refinement, or whatever the fuck. I mean, this place has a decent amount of amenities. They've got a cafeteria where you can properly cook food. They've got a ton of vending machines. I have no idea how much people are actually paid, at least wise, because the only point of reference we have is Mr. 1,000 credits his pocket change, but I need to be employed here. And this guy who gets paid 10k a day. I mean, if a coffee is like 150 credits, who knows? I mean, it's got a fucking garden in it. Anyways, back to Kate. Excuse me, pardon me, fuck up, fuckers. You shove, move, hey, move, Oh. Gate! Well, you're looking much less green than we last saw you. Are you okay?
Hi, Brian. I was going to get some air. I feel a little dizzy.
Come with me to the 5th floor, it's safer. Well, I mean, the middle of the garden isn't too bad. I mean, she could just go outside the building. How are you feeling?
I'm doing much better. Thank you, Brian. I breathed in some of that green gas, but it's nothing, really.
Yeah, sure. Sorry if it's not my business, but why did you go into such a dangerous place?
I got a call from my boss telling me I had to go take some photocopies there. But I could do it by holding my breath. But I realized I was starting to get dizzy.
You know, I wonder how you get to the roof. Your boss. Did he say his name?
I don't think so. Why'd you ask?
It's nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. The important thing is you're doing okay. Is something wrong? Everything is wrong, Brian. What isn't wrong in this fuckhole?
Nothing. It's just that I can't believe I left my work unfinished.
What do you mean?
I'm incompetent, Brian. Not up to the level of this job.
Kate, don't say that.
I'm worthless. I should have prepared a lot more and...
Kate, stop for a second, please. Listen to me. It's not your fault.
But...
No buts, Kate. This company is sick. There's nothing to do with you. It's been like this for years.
It's a bit of a weird company, but what do you mean it's sick?
Well, there's something very bad that's corrupting everything and everyone.
I don't think I understand you.
But, well... Don't do it, Brian. Don't do it. Kate. Don't do it!
Yes?
Let's get out of here. What? Let's quit this damn job.
But, Brian...
You already know that I'm just a village boy, and maybe I'm not very cool or fashionable once you put me in the capital. I can assure you of one thing, there's gotta be something better than both of this, or better than this for both of us. Especially for you, Kate, with all the studying you've done.
Telling the truth, I had a dozen offers in exchange to Sintra Corp. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Of course. So let's have that coffee, promise me. But outside this madhouse.
You know what? You're absolutely right. We don't have to put up all these freaks. We deserve a better place than this. Let's go get that coffee. Parsnip! Oh boy, it's Dumont again. Bravo, Parsnip, bravo! I knew that deep down in that flaccid bent body there was a real man, a Spartan warrior, a conquistador. What do you mean? A poisonous stench, that green gas that flooded part of the building. The whole company's talking about the same thing. How the fifth floor rookie confronted the dot matrix and put an end to that nasty pestilence. Oh well. Is that true? No, but I just... Don't be so modest, Parsnip. You must know I've appointed you Employee of the Month as of today. Oh. There. Clear the poisonous air and talk to Dumont as if we had a choice. Forgive my terrible manners, miss. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is... Wait. Thanks, but out. Sacre bleu! We're leaving the company right now. You're a first-rate prankster, Parsnip. Leave your job on the first day. Of how difficult it is to find work in the capital. Such an indelible blot on your resume. It'd be like wearing shit on your face for the rest of your life. I don't like how the horse is giving us a side-eye. Nada has asked me to tell you that he does not overlook your progress with the task entrusted to you. You're a model employee. Keep it up, Parsnip. Yeah, I wasn't kidding about the horse earlier. Don't listen, that guy's out of his mind. Come on. Shall we go? Hold on, Brian. He's got a point. To what, that fool? Leaving on the first day of work would be a mark against us for the rest of our lives. Not to mention that we'd have left one of the best companies in the world. But it's too dangerous to stay. You saw for yourself. You're a good partner, Brian. I know you do it for me. I also have to prove to myself I can also be Employee of the Month. But no. I'm a hillbilly, Kate. Really? Let's get out of this place. I'll make you a deal. We think about it until the end of the day, and then we decide. And hey, we can still get that coffee, right? What do you say we meet in the canteen later? Okay. Well. And much clicking was had of tongues. It's still fucking here. Do you have anything to say now? Nope. Okay. Fuck you. Hi. How you doing? I'm a model employee. Keep it up, Parsnip. Work! His accent is slowly slipping into German. I'm having difficulty remembering how to do a French accent. I mean, I've only died the one time so far, and that's just because I was trying to... Oh? He got a bloody key? You know, I don't recall this little tree being here before. But we got a bloody key. I do like how our face is now up there. Maybe. I mean, I feel like a lot of doors will be bloody in this company. I was going to say something else, but I promptly forgot. Office E. Thanks, Brian, to go into the office. Oh, she's not it. Oh, look who's dating to stop by his office. Hugo, I want to talk to you. I have nothing to talk to you about, Mr. Employee of the Month. But
Well, Hugo, you've officially gone from friend to asshole, and the fuck was that? I knew it! So, what are you doing in there? Is he gone yet? Hugo? Yeah, he just... I mean, he claimed to want to be our friends towards the start. Obviously he's an asshat. Obviously he's the fraud guy. Maybe he has a screw loose. But it's gone from me being antagonistic to, yeah, you're just an asshole. I like how she had a cup of coffee in there over. Oh, he's pissed at you. You're my hero, Pasternak. Great. No, Sosa, I'm not a hero, and I don't want to be. Pardon me, I didn't. Are you stressed out? I can do acupuncture. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm stressed out. I just can't take it anymore. I want to leave, Sosa. This place is a nightmare. Why don't people leave? Why don't we all leave? Because we can't. What do you mean? We're trapped. Her power is so great that without realizing it, you are under her influence from the very moment you enter the building. The more you get involved, the more time you spend working, the more you use those cursed papers. It's sucking you further and further in. Which very much matches what Sintra told us about the witch. The more time we spend here, the easier it is for her to dig her claws in, and the more chance she'll get to find us. What are you telling me? Is there no way out here? Are we locked in this nightmare for life? A lot of people jump from the rooftop. But there's a much better solution. The definitive solution. Kill her. But you already knew that, didn't you? What do you mean? Mappy told me she saw you looking for that old book in the archives. Well, I got lost, and I've seen you use those papers from her to photocopy your soul. I mean, on one hand, yes. On the other hand, Hugo got us to do that first off. I wonder if this line would be different if you only ever made that one required save. You've been wandering around the building since you got here. I have the poison. You're a hunter, Pasternak. What? Hunting? What? Me? No, a hunter for what? So if you're not a hunter, remind me again what your job is in this company. I'm trying to remember. It was one of these. I feel like there was a time when we did have to give an answer, but the issue is the answer was complete nonsense and wasn't actually what Sintra had told us we should tell people our job is. Which one are you? I like the music for this. I'm kind of half tempted to just leave it going just to listen to this a bit. Oh no, it's reset. Well, that's a shame. Oh well, pausing point to give me a few drinks of root beer at least. Root beer.
That's curious. You told me before that your job was notary management of members.
Yeah, I knew it. Just like, because we had to give her some bullshit different from what Sintra told us. Damn it, Brian, this is all your fault. Of course, that's my secondary job. Ugh. Okay, I'm a hunter. Well, at least I've been hired to do that, but... You're not meant to tell people that, Brian! Just lie about it, you asshole.
I don't really... So, are you alright? He found him. You're scaring me. Are you the... I'm the #1 Hunter fan. Tell me everything, Bastanek.
Right? Brian, you have perhaps found the one thing worse than the witch. A fangirl. You fool! You've doomed us all!
You an esoteric magician or a necromancer?
No. No way.
Could we do an interview for Mythiocla Mysterio?
Hey, wait, you can't tell anyone.
Of course. How silly. Most important thing is to work incognito. But will you let me be your assistant?
What? No! It's super dangerous. For now, if you don't tell anyone, that's enough. Well, I mean, I knew out the gate that she couldn't possibly in any way be harmful. She's just really tired. And she is a goth girl. That is what she is. Leastwise, after finding out about the video club, she's just a goth girl. She's an office lurker. She hides in corners. She sips coffee. And she acts the spook.
Okay. No one.
No one!
Not even Mappy. She's my only friend.
Well, you can tell Mappy, but only her and no one else. Damn it, Brian! You're slipping!
Thank you, Bastanek. And you can rest easy. Nobody speaks to us.
Okay, we got questions now. What do you know about the witch hunters?
They're almost like a legend in the company. Something from many years ago. This company was created by the Sintra family, who lived in the same building. They wanted to put an end to her, so they set in motion a plan to hire the best arcane experts in the world.
And now they're all fucking dead.
Obviously, Pasternak. They were very close, though. It is said there were 3 who almost succeeded. E. Nazari, A. Moetta, and R. Corvo.
I feel like we've heard a few of those names before, or at least seen their initials. Obviously, AM is everywhere. And we just picked up Corvo's card. And then what happened?
It's a mystery. All 3 of them disappeared.
Speaking of, take a look at this, Sosa.
It can't be. Where did you get it?
It was on a dead body on the 2nd floor.
Years ago, hunters received these special metal cards.
Well, that must have made it fucking easy to track him down.
Pasternak, this is R. Corvo's RD card.
Tell me something I don't know, Sosa. Was he? Brian, were you not paying a lick of attention?
Of course. The most important one of all. He was a Bokar, a voodoo master, expert in black magic. I've got shivers. Aren't you going to try it?
Try it?
Yes. I'm sure these ID cards work with the old computers.
Like this one I use?
Exactly.
Neat. It's just like kind of publicly labeling them as witch hunters, aside from making you look fucking nutty, is also a clear way to go, hey witch, I'm trying to kill you unless you kill me first. Haha. Hey. Are you afraid of Hugo? That would be yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so blunt.
Did he send you to ask me? Is he hiding? Listening to us?
What?
Nope. Come on, I don't think he... Does he usually do that kind of thing? And much worse, Pasternak. Everybody's afraid of Hugo. He's been with the company for a long time, and he's been rising from the lowest floors. He has contacts on each floor and moves freely through the company.
Well, I mean, getting from the second floor to the third floor doesn't appear to be particularly challenging so much as it's annoying, and you can retake it as much as you like. I have no fucking clue how anyone moves up from the third to the fourth floor. As for the fourth floor, I don't know, maybe you could trick HR or something, who knows. And obviously he's kind of stuck here now.
Haven't you seen the toad jumping around yet?
I have seen that. What's with the costume?
Super Toad is his alter ego. He's supposed to be some kind of company superhero, but it's just an excuse to do what he likes without giving explanations. He's a very smart Pasternak. He always covers his back. In public, he's that funny, slightly naughty fellow who's playing pranks on rookies. But when he disguises himself, he's totally uncontrollable and goes completely unpunished. Behind that mask, do anything that goes through his head.
And I mean, that's also a distinct possibility, but I meant the fact that the way she phrased it before she said they moved through the company freely is that he moved up through the lowest ranks in the company. And as far as we know, there's only 4 floors beneath this one, and one of them's the cafeteria.
And believe me, he won't hesitate to pass over or go through whoever's between him and what he wants.
But why is that? What does he want?
I think he wants to be the next boss of the company.
Stands to reason.
Please, Pasternak, if he finds out I've spoken to you.
Take it easy. I don't trust him a bit. I won't tell him anything. So what was that Hugo was saying about you guys having a secret club?
You want to come in? Registration is open.
No, I don't know. Tell me about it first.
Of course. It's called Video Club Mysterio. Dun dun dun.
Do you like the name? Sounds interesting. Of course.
It's a cinema club where we watch horror movies, B-series, authors' films, and we also make our own horror films. I'm sure you must have seen our tapes around. You've hidden copies all over the building, so that when someone finds them, they'll say, "Oh, what a mystery."
Wow, how creative. And you make the short films?
I'm the actress in some of them, and I always help wherever I can. But the real artist is Mappy, who's our director.
Mappy?
She's a very introverted girl, but she can take all the strange things that surround us and turn it all into art. So what, Pasternak? Join Video Club Mysterio?
Hell yeah, sign me to write up.
Great. That makes 3 of us. Here, I made you a temporary ID.
I love it.
Have you seen any of Video Club Mysterio tapes yet?
I've seen with their shorts. Very mysterious. I didn't understand much though, despite the fact that they seem to have been incredibly plot relevant.
It's best understood when you look at all the tapes.
How many tapes are there?
It's a mystery.
Thanks. Nope. Sindra is out and about. Yay! Okay. Do 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 do. She does have, it is weird that I could use the flashlight and a glow stick in here. Where is she? It's weird they can't interact with any of these. Or at least not properly. Well, she's not here, and he's not there, so where is she? Can I go farther left now? No? Okay. It looks like I would be able to go through there at some point, but... Huh. This very much feels like this would be another point where you would be able to find, like, another room, but... Can't access any of this information without Sintra, apparently. See what happens if I use Corvo's ID instead of mine. Oh gosh. What is going on here? This is a mess. I feel like those might be words in some way. Are the emails trying to kill me? Nope, that looks like a very fucked up Sintra. You know what? I'm gonna get out here, save, and then I'll poke around more. She's still not in there, too. I like how we still have that button. Okay. Well, oh, that your work here will press ink to Sintric Warp, Mr. Corvo. I parrots productive and last. Influ topic we can't and has infiltrated the communication any more in this way. So it sounds like they can't communicate anymore for whatever reason due to the witch infiltrating the system at the time.
I'll pull the Roy of my office as soon as Bot has to. So I assume that's meant to be the key, so something's in their office after they get the key. Maybe that's the bloody key that I picked up, although I haven't seen any bloody doors, I don't think. Oh, so you get over it. I feel like there's two different sound effects, one for her and one for the floating email. At the girl's grave. Okay, so there's something at her grave. Fuck if I know what. Well, that was a circle. I don't think there's anything else in here, so I guess it's time to get the hell out of Dodge. Interesting. Time to make some coffee. I mean, when you've been working at a tech company for so long, well, I guess let's go and talk to Mappy and see if he has anything new to say. Well, I can't use it, but I have it. I'm very glad I have it. I just wish I could use it. It's weird to see them actually coming in and out of these offices. Can you go in here yet? No? Okay. Do you have any new pearls of wisdom? Oh, we got new water at least. Poor guy's just staring at the vending machine. Oh, no, there he goes. After I acknowledged his sad existence. No, someone had gone down to the 4th floor. Oh yeah, that's Kate while I talk. I feel like there's still more to examine on the 4th floor. There was a gassed up area, but I don't think it's the same area I went into. Just that I unlocked a different area. Yeah, I probably have to poke around in the IT office in order to do that. I have to figure out how to get past that thing. Still don't know how to get past that blockage. Okay. Okay. Before I poke around on the 4th floor, I do need to use the restroom real quick. The only time I run ads is when I need to step away a few minutes or use the restroom, so I'm going to run a 3-minute break, and then we'll be back. Let me go ahead and change that text. Let's say properties. Oh, and thank you very much for the follow, White Demon Queen. Glad you've enjoyed me enough to give me a follow, and hopefully we'll see you around regardless of the games. But yeah, I'll be back in a few.
Alright, sorry for the wait. I am back. I return with a bit of tea, as well as some chips. You know, speaking of toads, have you ever just kind of stuck your tongue out into a bowl of chips because it's just your chips and no one else is going to touch it, and you try to pick up a chip with your tongue because you know that the powder on it's going to kind of stick to your tongue and you can pull it into your mouth depending on how big it is? Just me? Okay. Also, hello, Timmy. Squeeze to Timmy. Head pass for Timmy. We've got 2 varieties of barbecue flavored corn chip. I've got mesquite barbecue Doritos, and I've got some of those barbecue burritos spirals. Both good in their own way. That just leads straight in. I am gonna go that way just to see if we can investigate anything near the hole. Aha, there is a left. There is yet more shit in this place. Great. Crow's Nest. Find RC's lair. Well, firstly, I don't like the fact that it says Hunter. Secondly, I guess this was Corvo's place, going by that achievement I just got. Piece of old paper here. Toad. Maybe each of these relates to one of the characters, then? I mean, it could still very much just be like Witch's familiars. Oh, an electronic piece. He was looking for those. It's a note. I shouldn't get too close to the witch's cauldron. It seems to emanate an ancient resentment. If I want to explore further, I will do so from here and carry the dagger with me for protection. I should start storing things in the hidden floor. I'll leave the tadpole out of it. Don't want anything to happen to him. Signed, RC, November 1989. Well, you died in that hole. I guess that means the dagger is somewhere on the 6th floor. Also means that Hugo was probably around. Got some dry noodles, lovely. Guess I can give this to What's-His-Face in IT. It looks like a house made of cubicles? Is this a fucking speakeasy? Mr. Sweary. Hey, amigo. Welcome to my office. My name is Sweary. Hello, my name's Brian. How are you, Brian? How's life? Could be better. Is this a bar? Are you selling alcohol? Or that's your priority, Brian? Why do you care? This? You mean my office? No, of course not. It's just a regular office cubicle. Why do you say that? Oh, because of the bar. Bottles of alcohol. The music. I'm even drinking a pitcher of beer right now. Ah, this isn't beer. It's pee. That's much worse. Just kidding, amigo. Te quiero. You got us. We turned my cubicle into a bar. Couldn't stand corporate work or that stench out there. This is our way out. Me, you, and that monkey. Yeah, sorry, I haven't introduced you. This is Shut Up Ova. She gives me a hand pouring beers and is the only one who remembers the cocktail measurements. But tell me, what brings you here? It's my first day. I'm exploring the building. Our floor is huge. Must be tired. You want a drink? Bit of a chat? Give you a penny for your thoughts? Thanks, but I'd rather not drink alcohol. It doesn't sit too well with me. Oh, right, you're underage. No, I'm not. It's just that we're on the clock. This company's full of monsters, so I need to be on high alert all the time. That's right, this company is cursed. Do you know Forrest Cason's number theory? Forrest Cason? I can tell you, but you have to have a drink first. See that soda machine? Every to be cheaper than the regular ones. Every time you try a soda, I'll tell you more about Forrest Cason and his number theory. Hey, amigo, how's life? Oh, we got... And it... Ooh, it's got a big barcode on the back. Woohoo! Well, it's fine. We get more healing items, anyways. Guess you've no strange things happening in this building. Think I have a clue as to what's going on. All comes from the numbers. Why am I giving this guy more of a Jamaican accent? Numbers. Forrest Cason was a well-known American philosopher and a mathematician in the 1960s, and now it's slowly going Irish. After returning from the war, he published a single book called The Mystery of Numbers. In it, he explained that numbers exert a force on the material world. Like they're magic. Numbers are good or bad luck. Sort of. He said that each number is a symbol and intrinsically carries hidden forces to the human being, which have shaped the history of humanity from almost its beginning. Forrest Cason's theories were so groundbreaking that academics across the country publicly ridiculed him. After months of being locked up in his house, he was found dead hanging in his office. Next to him was a mysterious note. What did that note say? Nothing. No words, just a list of numbers. I happen to have a copy of his book. I think this building is being heavily influenced by the numbers. Pick a number and I'll tell you what it means. I like how we skip over 2 for some reason. Because, you know, it's not like we have that thing from earlier. Five is the tight-knit team. It's a number that can either move forward or stand still. It's the patience, the logic, the rational, the balance. It's a number of hardly any magic power that works because its pieces fit together perfectly. Seems like a pretty balanced number. Too much. It lacks soul. It's a function-focused number. Aseptic. Boring. Maybe that's why I like it. I'm pretty boring myself. I'll give you a couple of shots, and you'll go and dance on the bar with Sharapova. There's no need. Zero doesn't exist. It's devoid. It's neither good nor bad. It's neither odd nor even. It is the purgatory of numbers. It has no meaning. It is infinite. Zero is what you have lost and not realized. It's what's to come, but you don't know it yet. What an abstract number. Zero is what's inside this beer mug before it's filled. Or after I filled it. One. That's the easiest one. The one is the hero of the adventure. It's the sun in the sky, the arrow that sticks right in the center of the target. It's unique. It's the truth without any possibility of doubt. It's also the authority, or the loneliness, the strict and unchangeable expression of odd numbers. Odd numbers. In a very simplified way, we can say that odd numbers are numbers with positive connotations, that even numbers are malignant numbers. Beware of 2, Brian. The deuce is the worst number of all. Okay, wait, why can't I ask about 2 now? It's the extreme example of even numbers. The deuce is pure evil. It is doubt and indecision, the number of different paths. The 2 symbolizes the most profound human duality, the diabolic mesmerism of the impossible symmetry, the profound fear of the unknown, the disturbing duplicity. 2, Brian, is without doubt the worst number of all. It is the god of evil. 2? Is it that bad? I'm a bit confused. 2 doesn't mean 2 things alike. They're 2 exactly the same things. 2 is a mirror. You don't say. Three is strength in action. It's an unstoppable and safe weapon that enters attacking and breaking everything in its path. It is indestructible, solid, compact, and sharp. It's a triangle and has great magical charge. The 3 can achieve anything. 3 is a magic number. It takes 3. Is that the best one yet? It's one of the best, of course. 3 is only one weakness. It's a number that suffers a lot of wear and tear. Has a tendency to become a 4. Never thought numbers could have so much personality. Neither did I. 4 is a fake number. It hides its weakness behind a facade of security and solidarity. It's a stationary number, and it never accomplishes anything. Sounds a lot like HR. It is the pact between the 4 kings, where one of them betrays the others. It's an old castle that's in ruins has never completely collapsed. It's a limp chair, and even if it holds your weight, you know it'll break. Do you think there's any connection to this 4? Of course! Hive supports the whole company with its constant work. Gets run inside. When will it all fall apart? I have no idea. Do you? It's likely to stay this way forever. 6 is the number of the lie. A number that hides more than it teaches. Draws your attention to something, but behind that is doing something else. It's usually related to the snake. It slithers quietly and without you noticing. It bites you and injects its venom. Ah, it's a 6 number too. I'm not telling you that, you're still underage. I'm telling you I'm of age. Just kidding, amigo. Te quiero. 7 is a number with a great magic charge. The one with the most charge. It's a number of the wizards, of the good luck, of the festive meeting, of the good mood. Also the inspiration, of the art. It's one of the numbers traditionally most related to luck and mysticism. It's a number that, although not perfect, makes its defects wonderful. It's perhaps the most humane number. That's why the spar is a 7. Oh, yeah, how do you know? By the number of bottles, for example. I don't think any of the bottles count up to 7, but you do you. No, it's not 7.
Maybe because of the beer mugs, or the pictures on the wall, and the chairs. No, nothing. There's everything in this bar but 7. Oh, well, then that's why it's 7, because it's the only one missing. The 8 is an exception to the rule. What rule? Normally, even numbers have a malignant connotation, but the 8 is the opposite. It's a number of goodness. It's a number of abundance, but from humility. It is community, sharing with others. It is that older person who at first sight imposes, but who in reality has a heart of gold. It's an open temple without walls. I did. Okay, well, we're sticking to that. It's rather interesting considering the witch might be flying around the 8th floor, although maybe that's just a ghost of something else. Nine is an odd number that is not related to good. It is a dark number. It's a number with a certain magic charge, which remains on the sidelines. 9 is an impenetrable countenance which seems to hide a great secret. Well, I mean, yeah, I have no idea what's on the 9th floor. Really begs the question. The 9 is the observer. It is a nobleman in a black mask who stares at you without coming out of the shadows that hide him. It is an elegant and even sensual number. It doesn't take part in anything, even though it could. It gives that impression, but it's really just a selfish number. It's just thinking about itself. Well, that just leaves 10. The number of paradise. Unlike 0, it represents complete fullness. 10 is a white number, saturated with light. It is the number of opulence, of the golden age, of glory. The 10 is the hero who has already won, and so even if it doesn't know it, it's a lonely number. One that's achieved everything and has everything within its reach. I thought it would be a better number. 10, for all its superficial fame, is a number full of memories and melancholy on the inside. There are apparently only a few people who actually have this achievement. 9.5, just shy of 10%. It's very interesting. And weird. You say the numbers are influenced this company? You're telling me, amigo. You told me you've been scouting the building, right? Think these numbers symbolize the floors or the people in them? Hard to say. Guess in some cases it's possible, like 5 as discussed. Obviously 4. Not sure about 10, but... These times are governed by numbers. This company's at the mercy of them. I'm sure they play some part in all this. Oh good, and we can just ask him again if we want. Okay, we bought all the soft drinks. The soft drinks are ours now. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, could you move? Thanks. Well, time to go back to once when we were. Do I have to push all the buttons again?
All those red dots are still weird. Not sure what those are there for. Yeah, I think all these are basically already pushed. I like the fact that they're still out of sequence. I love the fact that they are totally nonplussed by that. Oh, hey, free glow stick. These things really do last long. Is there anything in here? I wasn't trying to examine that, but okay, thanks. Ah, cassette tape. I'm not going back in there. Yeah, we're not trying to have you go down there. Ah, raw pizza. Lovely. Yeah, just walk around, Brian. It's a circular for all employees dated April 4th, 1984. Employees number are required to use new computers. Previous versions of the intranet are corrupt and vulnerable to computer worms. Interesting. I wonder if that's related to what happened to Corvo. Or at least Corvo's card. It's odd to refer to that as a circular, but heck. Well, we got a cassette at least. Well, we got something. And something is better than only coming all this way for a pizza. Haha, dodge, fuck you. How do you guys even get to your cubicles in the first place? How many credits do we still have after all that? We have 375 credits. We bought a whole lot of soda. But the bright side is we also still have a whole bunch of healing items. Hi, goodbye. First our business, let's go cook that soda. Let's cook that soda, genius. Let's cook that pizza. You know what, we've got those noodles too. And since we have that barcode... Oh, we could ask him about a metallic card, too. Do you know anything about this metal card? It's got a lot of cocoa power. It's an old ID. Use it with an old computer. Thanks. I think I have a barcode. Found this beer bottle. It's got a big barcode sticker on it. Are you a Mr. Tipsy? But if you're asking if I'm drunk, no, I'm not. The bottle's already empty when I took it.
Ouch, Mr. Shotglass. Remember, you don't need to drink friends to make alcohol. Let me just squeak this barcode. I feel the power of all the inhibitions in society. Social, psychological, transferring sensory power to a collective agreement. What are the powers of this new contract? It will allow you to breathe underwater. It will refill your office water once it runs out. That second one seems very specific, but yay. So, you can overcome your addiction to white label alcohol and start a healthy addiction to the mother water. CO2. It costs 2 witch paper. I feel like breathing underwater is significantly more useful, but I can't complain about having... How much witch paper do we have now? Because we didn't buy those too, so... we got 10 left. We are golden. Alright, let's go to the video club. Trying to tell whether or not whatever is on her face is spreading. Is there anything in here, I wonder? Yeah, nothing of value. Let's give that cassette tape a listen. I have questions. Incidentally, this is called the voice cassette. Oh, we are having a journey. Very quickly got ominous. Interesting.
Unfortunately, I can't find the lyrics for that initially, but definitely very interesting. You know, now that Hugo's not here. Okay, cat food. Do you know why Hugo would have this can of cat food? The food. Take care of 2 cats on the 7th floor. Their names are Kimi Sui and Tao. Hugo hates cats. That's why he hid the food from me. And now the 2 of them have gone wild. Do you mind going there to feed them? It's just that I'm a little busy. Wait, but are they normal cats? They won't be dangerous, will they? Don't worry. If you bring the food, they'll be fine. They're in one of the audio-visual booths on the 7th floor. Okay, will do. Well, if Sosa says they're safe, I trust her, so back up we go. I like how they're meowing now. Oh no, they got loose. Aw, poor kitties. Aw. Aw. Here, you have your food, lovely cats. Aw. Cats are eating. We're not disturbed. There's a crack in the wall. Oh, okay. Oh, it's another one of these spooky things. A sheet of witch paper. Wait a second, there's some old sheets of paper here. After reviewing several non-official studies on the Hexenhammer, I begin to think we're missing the key role of the familiar spirits. Spider, bat, cat, rat, white wolf, owl, raven, toad, and the most important of all, the snake. So I was right in regards to those being familiars. In that case, we're still missing the bat. We're missing the bat, the white wolf, the owl, and the raven. Although we obviously did see an owl earlier. Aww, sleeping. Aww. 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 So cute. That climate didn't quite seem right. Well, let's go ahead and save. I want to see what happens if we... I feel there must be more in that Corvo thing. It just seems way too detached. There must be more. I also want to see what happens when we run into her. Like, if we die, if we take damage. If there's any weird invisible things in the walls. Bell. 1, 3, 2, 6. Just gonna put that in chat for my own sake. That seems like a code. Sintra? Well, there she goes. Okay. Like, I'm glad to have a code, so I did feel justified in running into her, I guess. I just feel like there must be more in here. Especially considering the hidden areas in normal internet. Ah, here we go. There we go. We got a whole lot of things to explore down here. It is big. I'm gonna drop this just to see if we actually are going further down. Oh, okay. But that just stays there, though. There must be something in here for there to be a fucking hidden area like this. Oh. It's a statue of a man with horns. Looks like a demon. That sounds a little familiar. Is there anything else? That's back in a maze. I knew there was gas. I wonder if there's anything actually in the gas, or if it's just kind of here. Oh, hi, hello there. You come here. Do you look like the devil, Brian? Ah. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't be talking to digital ghosts after all. Virtual ghost. Find Ray's ghost and Corvo's internet. Oh no. Hey, excuse me, can you let me through? I want to get out here. I'd like to, but I can't break the line. Damn it, Brian. Hey, don't push, we'll fall. I'd rather not be stabbed by myself, thanks. Why should I choose you? Well, because of next. The fuck was that? Ugh, it feels good to be out of that mess. Sosa appears to be absent. She's not even under her desk. As if no one was here. Sosa's gone missing, and Sintra is still MIA. Okay, well, let's try that bell thing then. Oh, Colonel, what's his nuts is gone. That's still locked. Does the key fit here? Yes. Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh, 2 pencils. Okay. Okay, that does still hurt me. That's some dry noodles. So many sacks of office supplies. She. This employee carries a sign that says, "Run away if you don't want to end up like me." Great. Well, that's not terribly useful, but thank you. Yeah, 2 batteries. Okay, it's hard to tell which of these are meant to be relevant and which aren't. Danger! Thanks. So those will move all these up so they can access that room. So I guess it has to be a certain pattern then. Let's see if they just need to be white then. How is it they keep fucking resetting it without actually getting it all done? Ah. How do I keep doing this to myself? Like, are these consistent? Did they move the same ones each time? Oh. Okay, I feel like I'm going crazy with how many times I've reset it rather than actually fixed it. Like, how have I managed this? Okay, so this one is left.
Can I just move past you? No? Damn.
Need to get this in mind. First one is left middle. Left middle. Middle right. Left right. It really annoys me they need to go into the inventory to do that every time. Okay.
These boxes are full of Sintra Corp employee ID cards. There are marks all over the wall. Looks like someone's keeping score of the ID cards, maybe? Uh-huh. Who's the witch? Witches are supposed to have the power to possess other women's bodies. This fact, when added to the company's existing secrecy, has made knowing their real identity a challenge, but we already know the whole truth. The witch is a girl named Damori. The Sintra family brought her on the black market before they even formed the company and kept her locked up in one of the rooms in their house. They could not control their enormous power and turned against them, cursing the whole family in this building. So they bought the witch. The witch probably was that Kitsune-looking girl. And obviously it didn't work out for them. Where is she hiding? After several years of wandering around the building, Corvo is convinced that the key is in the Sintra family home. So, graveyard. Although it has always been the most obvious place, no one so far has been able to find anything strange in the residence. It seems the only explanation is that the way to the lair is protected by a very powerful illusion spell. Voodoo magic is based on contact with the invisible world. It can break some of these spells, but not the most powerful ones. That would only be possible with a tool of great magical power. Corvo has attained the Atham dagger. The joint work with Moeda and Nazari has been crucial. His contacts abroad have found the exact dagger that can end this witch. Corvo is convinced that with it he can also break the powerful illusion spell that blocks the way to the lair. So we definitely need that dagger. All the candles and skulls, it seems important. Or if it's hiding something. Now, let's not look beyond the painting quite yet. Camera, but it looks like it's broken. Mattress on the floor. There are old books lying around. They look like voodoo books. Sheet. Well, screenshotting that, no idea about the relevance, but that looks important to something. Maybe a pattern I'll have to trace
somewhere. It's like a voodoo symbol. What's anything else? Hi. Hold on. You know, let me check to see if this is an actual voodoo symbol. Okay, yeah, it is. This is the Aizan Veleket. Which I am undoubtedly mispronouncing. The Aloha of marketplace and commerce in Vodo, especially in Benin, Haiti, and Suriname. She is Racine or root Loa, associated with voodoo rites of initiation, called Kanzo. Just as her husband Loco is the archetypal Hungan priest, Aizen is regarded as the first or archetypal Mambo priestess, and as such also associated with priestly knowledge and mysteries, particularly those of initiation and the natural world. As the spiritual parents of the priesthood, she and her husband are two of the Loa involved in the Kanzo rites in which the priest or S-to-be is given the Asen, sacred rattle, and tool of priesthood, and are both powerful guardians of Regelmen, or the correct and appropriate form of voodoo service. She is syncretized with the Catholic Saint Clare. Her symbol is the palm frond, and she drinks no alcohol. Her colors are most commonly silver, blue, and white. Marketplaces, commerce, priestly knowledge, mysteries. Seems like an appropriate thing to find in a cursed corporate building. Interesting. Not entirely sure if it'll be relevant, but interesting. If only there were books on voodoo you could check. Well. I'll lock the door. Maybe I should put the key back. Well, we do have these palm fronds right in front of the E. Interesting. Okay, check this plant. No? Okay. Can I put the key back? I already have the key. Why would I... Why? Why would we put the key back? It's such an oddly specific thing to do. You know, we're keeping this key. This is our key now. Let's go ahead and heat up those noodles. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. It really did not like that, but it appears to have taken us there. The ceiling's much lower than normal. What floor am I on? Well, in theory, you're on floor 6, but Hunter. I love the small door. Okay. I didn't notice that there. Sign says our Corvo's Avil. Thanks. You know, just in case we got here on happenstance. Yeah, there's that symbol again, albeit slightly different. And a nice shiny key. It's a letter. It says, I know you are usually guided by intuition, but at this critical time, I would trust in no one but yourself. Remember what I told you about her familiar spirits. Signed, E.N. Letter says, great news you tell me, dear friend. Now that we know where she's hiding, and we have the dagger in our possession, it's only a matter of time before we can break the seal on the secret entrance. Signed, A.M. Has an inscription. Family Cemetery. Ah, so we have the key to the cemetery now. So, it turns out we did need to run into Creep Factor. Maybe this is more like a floor 5.5. Piece of old paper here. Ah, crow with a key, the Corvo. Yay. 100 credits. Woo! Still freaking out a little bit. Didn't mean to go to 4. But I think it's floor 3 I'm thinking of. I want to give him that red thing. Think about one of those things. Take a look at it. Sweet, buddy. You really are dope. As a reward, let me see the little flashlight of yours. I make a few changes here and there. Good to go. Got a modified flashlight. Now we'll have a bigger, much cooler beam of light. Thank you. Thanks to you, dude. Find more of those pieces, you know who to give them to. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. I've gradually used the batteries while we've been on the run. I want to try one more time to poke around in there, but I very much want to save first. I feel like there must be some way to get past that thing. Sintra is still not bad. Oh yeah, that water cooler is filled to the brim. Definitely seems to have a bit more AoE to it. Are you coming after me or not? Make up your mind, buddy. So can't go in here yet? Nope. How's this guy doing? Still freaking out? Still freaking out, okay. Guess I can run near these guys. I just have to be outside their vision. Excuse me. Guess I can't quite go over there yet. Never mind. Yes, I can. Off she wanders. Thanks, security guard. Come on, Doshi. Are you ready? Take it easy, man. Fixing one of these things takes time. What's the rush?
It's okay. Fix it as soon as possible.
I like how I just have these. It's a message. It says, after the security breaches, I am forced to personally connect to all the cameras in the building. This is an exceptional situation and we are limited in time. Tiki. I'm requesting that you use a new high-speed wiring to facilitate the connections. Yeah. Wires on the floor won't let you keep pushing the file cabinet in this direction. Okay, good. So I can kind of block them off from sections. The downside being I've kind of blocked them into a section I'm currently in. Hi, how you doing? Hello? You're not trying to kill it? My name is Pastor Nick. It's nice to meet you. I'm Jung. What are you looking at? Do I have something on my face? No, I just find it weird to see. I mean, to see someone from HR around here. Yeah, well, it's because I'm investigating. Investigating? Yep, you know, like a detective, Sherlock Holmes type. You can call me Sherlock Holmes. In fact, you look suspicious. What's your name? I just told you I'm Pasternak. Mr. Pasternak, you are the prime suspect. Wait, what am I suspected of? I accuse you of blackmail, extortion, and coercion of HR employees. I didn't do anything. Take it easy, I was just practicing. We already know the identity of the offender. He's an employee on the 4th floor. But if you already know the culprit is, why are you investigating? We know who's behind the crime. We've already reported to the union.
We need something else. Something super important to be able to charge it. Evidence? Elementary, my dear Watsona. That's why I've come all this way to record a confession from that impertinent man without him noticing. And just now I was about to get that evidence and solve the whole case, but you interrupted me. Do you want me to give you a hand to see if I can get that evidence? Thank you, Watsona. I don't need the help of a rookie. I just got there and checked the security cameras. Those high-speed wires, they aren't helping too much. Grateful for the security cards, though. And this is allegedly for the 10th floor. Security breaches are constant. 58 weeks of full Taka connection to the system. Save me, unplug me. She saw me. Well, someone is having a very bad day. Yeah. Yeah, that's, well, there ain't too much on the 10th floor. My own fault, I got greedy. Can you maybe just fuck off? Back here. Some coffee, lovely. Let's push this all the way out. Fortunately, that's also busted. Oh, good. Takes me clean out of here. Nothing new on this one, I assume? That's what I thought. It says 5, I guess it does take me to 5. Nothing but eye strain. This would behoove me to make a quick save in the middle of this now that I've done the run around. Did I go up here? I most certainly did not go up here. I've received an order to replace all the security monitors. The new format will be 16 by 9, more panoramic and modern. I hate it. Tiki-taka. Throughout all those 4-3 devices, the discarded material will be stored in the general coordination room. I want to keep it for me. Understandable. It's empty. Record anything I want to. Six is green for some reason. And you know what I told him? I said, fuck you, I'm not doing it, it's not my job. You should have seen his face. Since I started smoking, it's all benefits. I feel like I have a lot more personality and my self-esteem is through the roof. And best of all, the smoke break. My mates can't stand the smell, so I have to come here to smoke. Thanks to this new addiction, I can sneak out whenever I want. It's almost like being sick, while being healthy. Don't you think I'm great? You're an asshole who won't stop talking about yourself. Harsh. Ah. Well, that looks like us, but wearing the mask. Well, darn, it doesn't show where he went. Like, me. I can't pull the cord out with my hands alone. I don't see anything useful here. Great job. Well, at least he's unplugged. That's what matters.
Can you go the fuck away? Tiki taki tiki. Oh. Panty's off! Wait! I feel like I need to record the third floor feed, but I also feel like the feed's probably off. Oh, there is. Oh good, now he's trapped because I moved that earlier. Stop! I gotta hurt you. Something interesting going on. I'm going to record. Let's fix that. I can take it with me. I'm so fast, Madcap. I have to test it to be sure it works. But no need. Just a second, man. Looks like the hard drive's working great. You haven't lost any files. Told you, horses. Where are all these pictures? Hey, it's confidential. Give me the computer. No way, Jose. It stays here until you explain to me why you have these photos of the girls in HR. They're candid photos. Unposed. Impromptu. Why did you take those photos? You don't understand. I'm going to use them. The girls in HR will listen to me. So they spit on me more than anyone else. You know what? I no longer have questions. I don't want to ask any questions. I want you gone. Are you blackmailing them? Leave me alone. Give me the computer. Everything's off. Freaking out. This company can't get any lower. Take this evidence to Miss Jones. Well, you know, that's not what I thought was going to occur there, but hey, can't complain. Struggling to remember where some of these shortcuts go. I think it'll be easier just to go through here. No, not quite. She's over there. Fuck off. You'll think I'm one of those people from the lower floor. I will say, if I have one complaint about this game, it's AI pathing being a little wonky now and again. Like, obviously, they can't get to you, but they want to get to you, so they just have a little bit of a freak out. I record the confession of an employee who uses your photos to blackmail you, which is really weird. Here it is. Good job, Watsona. With this, we can put an end to this criminal once and for all. I hope you teach that guy a good lesson. Wait a second. You're not giving me this to get something in return, are you? You don't expect me to spit on you. No, thank you. I just did to help. Please don't. That stuff is bad. Suspicious. You still did a good job as a detective assistant. What floor are you from? Me? I'm from the 5th floor. Too bad. I wanted to give you a promotion, but because of my status, I can't promote you any higher than the 4th floor. I could promote someone else if you want. Maybe you have some friends on lower floors. I love how his first thought isn't to promote Kate to a better job, but to promote fucking Chapman. Can you promote this employee to the 4th floor? Let me write down his ID number. There you go. From your body language and my detective skills, I see that Mr. Chapman is a very good friend of yours. Ma'am, you are a very shit detective. Well, I'll see you around. Oh, hey, the 4th floor. God, I love how I got a fucking slice of bread. Ah, there's Kate. Oh. Hello, can I help you with something? Do you have a boyfriend? But what? Oh, I don't. Why do you ask? Are you more into an occasional hookup, or would you rather have a steady boyfriend? I don't know. I'm focused on my career right now. I don't have time to... Liar. You like a guy in this company? I can smell your pheromones. That turns me on. Miss Malone, get the fuck... You're in HR is right there. Be gone, foul demon. I have to do something else here. Run, Kate, run! Well, now Kate is in the closet. Oh no. Well, Malone is gone at least. Okay, back on track. Let's go ahead and save, and then let's figure out what's in those rooms up there. Sign. It says security breaches must be confirmed by 5 members. Well, fair enough. Well, that's just all red. Oh, that's where all the old modders went. You came to see me? Tiki-taka. I apologize for all this mess. How embarrassing.
Ow. How? Like, I understand the concept, and obviously it's not red light, green light, but where am I supposed to move to? There is a single pillar. For whatever reason, the television doesn't block it. I like how the cables come off when I enter these. Like, there's TVs I can move. There's a guy running around. There's this guy who hurts unless he's mid-smash. Like, maybe I just need to go north? Maybe that's blocked? Oh, yeah. You know what? I can loot after. Press on the floor. Well, let me keep pushing the file cabinet in this direction. Mine's looking poor. Wonder what will happen if I unplug them. Yank. What a relief. You know, Mr. Pasternak, I know you from the cameras, of course. I've seen it all since you arrived, and now you're here. Maybe you think it's a silly question, but have you come to save me too? Absolutely. Come to save everyone. Thank you. So if you could maybe stop looking at me just so I can move freely. I can loot the bodies after this is over.
I did not want you to do that. Into the closet you go. It doesn't know how to deal with closet. Pizza time. Thank you for disconnecting me. Since you're here, I can't get one thing out of my head. Maybe you can help me. Taka. How do you like to watch a secret? 4:3 format or 16:9 format? 4:3. Really? That's what I think too. Ooh, we're soulmates. Tiki taka tiki I. Just waiting for that guy to do his rounds before I try and make any movement. Maybe he's decided to fuck off elsewhere. That's just in the middle of everything. I like the look of that switch. Really? Ow. Woohoo, that hurt. It doesn't work. I was hoping I could freeze it in place, but that is not the case. What is the point? Can I push this? That does way too much damage way too quick. Damn it. I didn't even get to see if it would properly bounce off that. Maybe I can slip in there and push that TV down? That's a tough one. Bright side, have all the healing items again. Think I'll call it once I'm done with this guy. You're doing a lot more wandering than you normally do, my guy. was like, literally, my dude, if you could just stop looking for me for a little bit. I mean, it's also possible, I suppose, that, technically speaking, he may be whacking his head in order to block all the other monitors for us. I like how he can yank out 3 of these things at a time. Ow. Unfair. You saw nothing? And also, welcome back, YD. And, well, I mean, aside from the fact that it's got a bit of a screw loose and the fact that there's clearly blood leaking from that thing, I can't imagine watching that kind of static all day will do you too much good mentally or physically, and that's aside from having a monitor fused on your head, watching everyone getting tortured day in, day out by all these fucking security cameras. Aside from the fact that this guy seems to be going like a little yandere, he is not in a good way. He has not been in a good way for a while. And that's beyond the other guys getting wire wrapped around their heads, turning them into TV zombies. Brian, why couldn't you crawl when you do other stuff? You could duck behind that television. I do wish there was a little bit more leeway so that you didn't have to do this, but I do suppose it has the edge effect of letting you see the room and plan everything out first. Oh, well, that's just poorly timed on my part. I'll try and push that TV down. Yeah, there we go. I just need to move the bottom one. Oh, ow.
Keeping just barely caught by that crap. What? Could you go up just a little bit more? Thanks. Just enough. Okay, and that turns it off completely. Or, never mind, that's just well timed. I mean, working a corporate life is pretty shitty as is, let alone being this sports sod. I know your name. But don't worry, I'm not telling her. I really enjoyed watching you run around the building. I've laughed a lot at the faces you make when you're scared, but I also felt sad whenever you get hurt. You're so vulnerable. I'd like to lock you in a room full of cameras 24 hours a day. Please don't do that. Sorry, that sounded really weird. I was just saying that to protect you from her. The truth is now, having you in front of me, I'm a little sad. I'm gonna miss how your story goes. I want to ask you one last question before I go. This morning, when you arrived at the company, I opened the elevator doors, but at no point did I say your name. Why did you get on? Honestly, all three of these are pretty accurate. Well, aside from them saying. Yeah, might as well take the opportunity afforded me. It's my dream job. The capital, the best company, to move up the categories. Didn't want to miss the opportunity. I see. You can do it, Brian. Kill her, kill her, kill her. He's dead. He's got something in his hand. The security camera, thanks. Poor guy. Well, at least Big Brother's suffering has ended. These guys, however, they're still well and truly fucked. Poor guys. It's like everyone cheering on their favorite TV show, but in this case, if their TV show was the only reprieve from that, which is really just really apt anyways, considering what most people do in regards to office jobs. Requiescat in pace. Suffering is no more. All these guys have witch papers. I wonder if they were witch hunters or if they just happen to have sheets of witch paper with them. Except for this bitch who had a candy bar for some reason. Yeah, slice of bread. In hindsight, I suppose that would have been easier than going to here, but... Hey, rest in peace, TV guy. Seems that the security employees have been disabled. Nice. Which would have made a few things a little easier, but hey. I don't think there's too much more to scrounge out around this floor now they've taken basically everything, even with them wandering about. I wonder if any of the other cameras work now, the ones that were all red. This one on 6 is still all green, as to be expected. Run,
Run, Brian, run. And yes, I am. I'll get to. I may or may not get to playing the Assassin's Creed series on stream at a later time. There's just a couple of different issues of it, partly being the fact that they've kind of fucked it up, and Ubisoft being a black company. Excuse me. I was streaming Assassin's Creed 1 for a time, but I just really do not want to get back to it because it was, frankly, boring. Now, this camera 5. Something is going on in camera 2. Oh, it's that room. It's the broken room. I guess it kind of tells you about that one's existence. I did start streaming Assassin's Creed 2, and I need to get back to that, but like I said, they kind of botched some things, and I don't think it's... I'm not sure if it's still functional. I think they broke something in it. The interference of the cameras is gone. Room's haunted. What? Box shotgun. Room's haunted. Well, alrighty then. Guess we're going to floor 2 at some point. Ubisoft broke Assassin's Creed 2 and a few other games. I don't remember how they broke them, just that they stopped working on certain services. I don't know if it broke on Steam or not, but I was complaining about it a couple of months ago. I have played Black Flag and Rogue all the way through. I've played Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood all the way through. I never got to finish Revelations. I've also played Unity, which will probably be a pain to stream considering it can often break as is. I started but never finished 3. But eventually I'll get to properly streaming them. What do you mean going to shit? Ubisoft has always been a shit company. They've just been getting even more shit after Assassin's Creed 3. Especially with the shit show that was Unity to begin with, but anyways. Technically, Assassin's Creed was something that I was streaming under the Lucius persona. You can read about my characters down below. Normally I stream as myself on Mondays. I use Frederic on Tuesdays for more retro games. Lucius for more mature games, mystery games, visual novels, etc. on Wednesday. Right now I'm just doing myself all days of the week, partly because they're on hiatus, and partly because Halloween games. Although there's usually a Tuesday curse, which kind of causes me to skip Tuesdays. Which is why I'm streaming this today, as opposed to starting Alan Wake again. To be clear, I've played all the way through Alan Wake. But the VOD got corrupted. I wasn't able to fully upload to YouTube, so I gotta play through it again just so that it's properly up. I don't remember all in all which ones were corrupt. I know that 2 was fucked up. I don't remember what the other one that was fucked up was. Maybe it was one for the 4th floor? Yeah, c'est la vie. No, that's 4th, that's 3rd. What was the other one that was mucked up? Maybe it was just the 5th... No, it was probably the 5th floor one, because I don't remember seeing the 5th floor one earlier, and that just gives you a hint towards the other thing, so... But yeah, I used to record and then upload to YouTube, but then I used to multi-stream, but uploading anything to YouTube is a complete pain in the ass, and multi-stream dragged down the system. So now I just stream solely to Twitch, and then I bump the videos over to YouTube after a while, since Twitch has a system for that now. Well, up he goes. Chapman slowly rising through the ranks. I like how we can't talk to him about that weirdness. Can we do anything on the executive floor after seeing that guy? We need a mask or something? Or maybe there's just nothing on this floor. Still don't know what's up with that BX over there. Oh, to the 4th floor we go. Thing is, the HR girls are still wandering around. They're probably laughing ominously. They're probably still gonna spit on me. The VHS tape titled Video Club Mysterio Blood Trail. And a battery. Yay. It'd be hilarious if Chapman just ended up in this portion. Kate, you doing okay? Oh. You know what? I forgot I could climb up there. Not going back in there. I'll still climb up for some reason. Chapman, where are you? Chippy, 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 Chapman. Chapman, here, boy. Chapman. Maybe he's in the bar. That would also be hilarious. Quickly, amigo. What's going on? Latest episode of Mere Crests is about to begin. Okay. Oh. But this is totally meant to be a very dumb Twin Peaks thing. Created by Frank Backor. Have to reach the cave before them. If the ritual's interrupted. God help us all. A very, very poorly done version of Twin Peaks. In a jungle. My dude, be careful. This is how... Oh, off he goes. Very, very subtle with that placement. Who's there? This is how analog horror videos start, my dude. The cave is calling me. It's too late. To be continued. Amazing. Perfect. Flawless. Video Mysterio would probably love that. Executive producers, Max Kennel, Rod Guy. That's it. Wow, one episode. I fully agree. You know, the hardest thing of all, incidentally, I used to work as an intern at a library. They had me alternate between a local location and downtown. They had me doing a lot of stuff, helping with children, packing books into boxes, moving stuff around, restocking shelves. The hardest thing, emotionally, that they had me do was destroying old books. Like, old books that had been damaged or that no one wanted anymore or whatever the fuck. They had me destroying really old books. It hurt me so much. Physically pained me. Since I haven't seen any of the previous ones, I didn't really understand anything that happened. I don't know either, and I've seen all of them. Well, okay. I wonder if there's just the one episode or if that's a random chance or something. Either way, that's cool. Yeah, it happens. It's Spain. So when you said you didn't know that was there, did you not know that this area was here? Did you not know about the fucking bar, or did you not know about the beer crests? Shoo, shoo. Where, oh, where has Chapman gotten to? Ah. Yeah, to be fair, it doesn't seem visually marked, and if you just interact with it, he's just like, there appears to be a house made of cubicles. Do you want to go in? Just like, fuck yeah, sign me up. These guys are still queuing for something, I guess. Well, there's no visual sign of Chapman. Unless the HR gal bumped him all the way to the 5th floor. Which I guess would make sense. They added, like, some kind of vacation thing. I think there's, like, 2 more endings. Not that I know what any of the endings are. I would assume I killed the witch in an ending. I feel that's a safe assumption. Really, you don't want to ask about her harassing Kate? Okay, buddy. I mean, I guess you don't want to take it up with HR, but... Well, he's not an F, so that means if he is on this floor... No, he's not here either. Where the fuck did Chapman go? Like, he just disappear into the hive? Surely he's not down that long, winding trail that leads to the boss. That would be nonsensical. Nope, he's back here. Okay. I managed to get you a promotion to the 4th floor. 4th floor! Yeah, they called the hive. It's not the best place, but... It looks pretty bad. I'm not going to work there. You told me you wanted to go to the 4th floor. Who said that? You. Your kind know nothing but how to lie. Promote me to the 9th floor. I'm not going to help you anymore. What if I gave you something in return? Here. Does it have a barcode on it? I don't smoke it. It's empty. You don't smoke? Well, here's some friendly advice. Do. I'll give you a cigarette for every floor you promote me to. Okay, you owe me 2 cigarettes. I'd rather avoid them for a while. But did not even get added to it. No, there it is. Never mind. Yep, barcode is huge. Woohoo! New barcode. Could go for a pizza as well, but we got a lot of leftover soup. Last night I spent a couple of hours making some zuppa toscana. Unfortunately, I had to make it all myself. First, I had to peel 5 potatoes, and I had to slice them real thin by using a grater on all of them. Diced big yellow onion. Fried up some pork, seasoned it with some smoked paprika. Fried some bacon, cooked up the onions. Poured in something like 68 ounces of chicken stock, boiled it up, mixed in some cream and the see, after boiling, what else did I do? Oh yeah, after I brought it to a boil, put in all of the fucking potatoes. It nearly overflowed the stock pot just because we didn't have a big enough one. Heated up the pork with some spinach. It was delicious. Well, let's see what the fuck is going on down here. A nice barbecue pizza would be good, though. Well, there's no suspicious baby stroller. Nothing of note. Unless it's just telling us, hey, there's another room here, go there. To the water closet. Found this box of cigarettes. That's a really big barcode. Stop smoking cigarettes, Pastinaco. It's extremely bad for your hearing. I don't smoke. Don't you smoke your cigarettes? What do you do, eat them? No. Let me sniff that barcode. I guess this guy's a snake if he's sniffing with his tongue. I feel the power of my 2 friends, Nico and Team. This valuable, this very contract. What's it for? Every time you take a picture of your face, you'll get 30 health points back. It costs 4 witch papers. Sure. With the cocky contract. Wonder what I can do with the surveillance camera. I wish I knew how many points 30 was. Like, it's great that he gave me a number, but nothing gives me numbers. Like, is that 30 out of 100? I don't know how much anything heals me. Aww, so wholesome. I was kind of hoping Sosa would be in there. Yeah, the cereal box comes to mind, but to be fair, that is technically optional. Yeah, that's a blood trail, alright. Well, okay then. Well, I mean, I know you. Well, I mean, it's optional when you get it because you can get it like as soon as you enter the cafeteria, and that is ages before you actually need poison resistance. Ages before you. I mean, I don't know how soon it is you can actually go poking around the gardens. Like, obviously you get to the flashlight in the archives. But it's not for a while that you need to actually go poking into the gardens, let alone messing with the gate, which summons the goblin. You can go to the goblin area, I guess, but... So I guess Sosa's just vanish. It's like, how fucking cheap does he think he is at, like, ooh boy, 2 cigarettes for every promotion I get this guy. Oh, yes, sir, as if I'm not his superior. Anyways, it's also definitely quiet in here right now. Where, oh, where is Sinter? Wonder if this is related to, I already checked the closet for Sosa. The closet was empty. I don't think there's a closet in here. I wonder if that's related to the thing on the 9th floor that we don't have access to yet. I wonder if this symbol actually means anything. Considering they have an actual voodoo symbol in here. Excuse me. No one is in the closet but me. Can I make a coffee? I can make 1 coffee, but I'm keeping that just in case. No, I went to talk to the guy and he didn't want the security camera. I wonder where I can find more of those red things. Although I poked around basically everywhere. I guess I can try and see if Kate's there now that I've talked to, Chad, a jackass, but aside from that. Took a breath to cry. It's good to shed a few tears every 50 minutes. Oh, Kate's not here. Back down we go. I don't know if she didn't spit at me because they're friendly or if she just didn't see me. They're friendly now. Yay. Hello, Mr. Pasternak. Okay, yeah, HR is actually friendly to me now because I helped that one with the blackmail issue. That's great. I love that. I like that. I've made friends with the monsters. sleeves, going to the 8th floor and actually progressing then, as far as I'm aware. Unless Sosa's in this closet, which frankly would be hilarious. She's not. What is that? I haven't heard of Pocket Mirror before. I'll add that to my list. Let's see what other RPG horror games have I played. Obviously I've played Eve, I've played Mad Father, I've played Off, I've played Misao. What other ones? I've played Ao Oni, Witch's House. I kind of want to play Yume Nikki at some point, even if that's not really traditional horror. I played, what was it called? Dreaming Mary, I think it's called Dreaming Mary, which is not exactly the most traditional, but is concerning. I played The Crooked Man, which is the first of the Strange Men series. I need to get back to that at some point. I'm not sure if Space Funeral qualifies, but for some reason that's on this list. I need to play that at some point just due to how hilariously surreal it is. Mori's another one I need to play, but I haven't yet. There was one other one I played back in the day. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It had like a German name, and you were going through like the 9 circles of hell, sort of, but then it turned out you weren't actually in hell, but I don't want to spoil things. I know that manga minx slash RPG minx played, but I don't remember the name of it. There was also another game. No, that definitely wasn't RPG Maker horror, but that one had you explicitly on the spaceship, and you kind of were required to die at some point. But anyways, Pocket Mirror. Another one they want to play is Stray Cats Crossing. Oh, it's on Steam. Oh, that's $20. Oh, I'll add it to my list, although that's not something I'll be playing anytime soon. Just because I'm kind of not great right now. And funds. Let's see if I can find it on the TV tropes. Mermaid Swamp is another one I want to play. I'm pretty sure I own a Steam remake of that one. This is most certainly not a full list of the games that she's played, which is rather irritating. I'm going to give myself like 2 minutes to poke through things just because I need to wrap up, and I obviously don't want to just kind of stall by looking at this. Oh yeah, there was also Blank Dream. I need to look into Blank Dream. Yeah, she has so many playlists at this point, I have no idea. Oh yeah, White Chamber. I don't think White Chamber is RPG horror. It's a pretty good puzzle game. And definitely a sci-fi horror. Oh, there's a Steam version of it now, too. Okay, that's my 2 minutes, and I have not found it, so I have no idea. Maybe I'll look into it again later. It is something that I just remember now and again, look into, eventually find, and then I completely forget about again, which kind of drives me nuts. I'll also jot down that Mystery Files game. Sounds interesting. Meanwhile, as for my current schedule, partly just so you know, and partly because it's the end of the stream anyways, on Mondays, I am currently working through Amnesia the Bunker. I had just started it this Monday, but wasn't feeling up to finish it, leastwise because I started late. I'm led to believe it's a shorter game, so I might end up finishing it next Monday, and then I'll just play Amnesia Custom Stories until I say until October is over, as if we don't only have like 2 more weeks of this blessed spooky month. Um, Tuesdays are meant to be the Yuppie Psycho days. Maybe I have 1, 2 more streams of this, depending on the amount of side quests and other stuff I have to need to do, whether or not I'm going to stream any other of the endings, depending on how those work. Wednesdays are going to be when I'm streaming Alan Wake, depending on how things go. Um, just to be clear, and I do have this set on a schedule, when I say Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, that's technically more of a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday stream schedule. It's just that I used to start streaming at midnight, although now I start streaming at 1 a.m. Central Time. So it's just like, okay, I'm starting to pre-stream on 11:50 on Monday and starting at 12 a.m. on Tuesday. Okay, I'm starting the pre-stream at 11:50 on Tuesday, and technically the actual stream itself is starting on midnight Wednesday, etc. and so forth. The schedule is not up to date with the games, but the actual hours are proper though. Um, Obviously, we got a whole lot done with Yuppie Psycho. We beat 2 bosses, helped Chad asshole move up in the world, helped Kate survive, found a piece of junk to give to Doshi, and we found the key to the graveyard, which is our next solid portion of progress. And also, 2 people know we're the witch hunter, which is not great at all, really. Good job there, Brian. You really screwed the pooch there. Um, yeah. Again, so next week, if everything goes well on the Monday stream, I will be continuing, possibly finishing Amnesia the Bunker. Tuesday, I should be continuing, possibly finishing Yuppie Psycho, and on Wednesday, if everything goes well, it probably won't because of the Tuesday curse, I'll be restarting Alan Wake. Unfortunately, I will not be playing Alan Wake 2 for another 7 years or so, maybe, because I refuse to use the Epic Games Store, because it's a spyware piece of trash owned by shitty people. Yay. Um, Beyond that, my thanks to White Demon Queen. Thanks for chatting, thanks for coming, and thank you very much for following. Hopefully we see you around. My thanks to Timmy, who popped in too, and my eternal gratefulness to everyone watching the stream, past, present, and future, whether you started out with us, whether you're watching now, or whether you're watching the VOD here or on YouTube. No, I will probably never standardize my openings, although the endings have a little bit of standardization, but they're still just as chaotic. But yeah, good night, everybody. Or, good morning, depending on where you live. You know what I mean.